All right. Playing some games now. Playing some games now. Hey, what's going on? Your boy MegaRock. I'm back. And I'm back. And we're in hell. Or whatever. It's crazy. Let's do it idle. All right, let's see. Am I on the soon starting screen? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I was in the starting soon. Yeah, that's right there. Look at it. It's great. It's crazy. It's me. But yeah. Alright. Let's get this. Let's get this done, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready to get this game done, bro. Let's do it. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna share my stuff out real quick, and then we'll get started. You know what I really like? I like the Endwalker. I like the Endwalker theme music a lot more now. Like it's so cool and catchy. Born by blood, and there's more blood. Born by blood, more blood. Holy crap, there's blood. Born by blood. Oh shit, that's funny. Born by blood. Hey, hold on. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Right, I will not deny it. Astro's right beside it. I got my channel points fixed, hopefully now, so hopefully it won't like bug out if you use it. Hopefully. I was messing with my channel stuff, so hopefully that's all good. Here we go. It works. I got a new one in there. It costs 500. You'll see it. And my blood. No, that's not the one. That's old. That's an old one, man. Come on now. See. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Okay, I think I'm good. Let me check my phone real quick. Is the sound no good? The sound good? Sounds good, great. You're testing it. Everything's kosher. Hopefully. Hey. Yeah, all of this, not good. Good, not good, not good, not good. Alright, let's do it. I'm ready. Estinian.
Estinian says they want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. A pain I understand, and wish that I did not.
Okay.
What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come.
Okay, into the shadows. Oh, Pigman. Pigman's chasing me. Shit! Pigman, no! Oh, fuck! Now I got a dragon and a pig guy following me. Leave me be, Pigman. Ah! I don't even know where I'm going because he's trying to follow me, chasing me. The high speed chase. Fuck. Everything's chasing me. Goddamn. I gotta go this way anyway. Don't hit me. This is the fastest bike in the game. You can't outrun this. Is that real? Is that a real fact though? I think this is like the fastest mount in the game. I could be wrong, I don't know. Oh shit! What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. You just you just sped up. How'd you do that? You just flew past me like it was nothing, bro. Not really. What the hell was that? I don't know. It's crazy. Yo, Skylar Moon, thank you for the heart. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. You're awesome. Skylar Moon, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. We just playing some Endwalker, trying to get this done. Wait, you said is this not the fastest mount? Okay, so got a special item to make you faster. 2 per area. So you got, wait, okay, so you got some special items to make you faster. That bike comes one unlocked bike. Oh, it's just by default. Okay. It is the fastest. Okay. Mount speed, right? Oh. So how so weird. Okay, hold on. Mount speed 111. What if I was this thing is slow. I know for sure. Or am I tripping? I saw a video, somebody said that they said that the bike is the fastest. Could be wrong. I don't know. Oh, here's everybody.
Alphino says, were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons?
No. No meaningful contact with the dragons at all.
I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, MegaRock. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island, to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. Estinian says there's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? Alphino says I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. Alphino says but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me, and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears.
Eorzea says which is why I returned to the Ragnarok, and asked the Leporids to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it too risky to attempt flying to another island.
We already flew to other
Tia
islands.
says what Median told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. But I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. Estinian says so what you're saying is, we've no way forward.
Waishtala says at present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Medians, but the dragons that holds us here. They tire of conflict, and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Vaishtala says or rather, they have chosen no path at all. Meaning there is no way for the dragons, or anyone here on this island, to advance.
Jira Hatia says a sound theory,
Disheartening
though it may be.
He used to say Grahatia, now he said Jira
Alphino
Hatia.
says if that is the case, what recourse
His
do we
English
have?
is messed up.
They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be.
Waishtala says mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Median meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. Waishtala says she conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules ultimately.
Why you
To
so?
a degree.
Why
Perhaps it
Stola?
could be done again in like manner, by
Why
overpowering the
Stola?
prevailing emotions.
Oriange says 'twas Ultima Thule's architect, Median herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others. Oriange says and thus, their domain, to follow. Oriange says he spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Oriange says alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will fare better? Oriange says then I shall guide thee. Al-End, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon.
Why'd it cut off?
What have we to lose? Let's get going.
Gave Yorange too much screen time. That's why he cut him off. What's wrong with your studying? Man, come on with the ass shit. Fuck. Alright, Bro, you wanna do some dailies real quick? Or should I just keep doing the tingy? I feel like I should do some dailies. Oh, I gotta switch. Oh, wait. I gotta switch my my mouse. I'm using my Fortnite mouse. I should be using my MMO mouse. So give me a moment. Okay. Do the story? You don't want to be left out of the last fight? You won't be left out. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you would, I don't know. Who could tell? You know what I'm saying? Like, shit happens. Anyway. Is that a Tesla that just drove past us? That flew past us? It's a Tesla. Alright. I already did that with the Highland fight. My bad, bro. I didn't know that's what you wanted. But you know what I want? I want to fly, bro. Why can't I fly? Where's the quests already? I need to do those dumbass ether quests. You know what? Ether quest, well, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Never mind. Demon.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
The pianos play every time when he's here.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
You lying.
They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it.
Confront it, damn
Stare
you.
into the face of your foe and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh shit, you about to kill him? Oh, it was that bitch.
Estinian!
Stay back. The emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
What? My team!
No! Not Estinian too!
So is everybody gonna get swept up? That was an ether current.
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Come on, Alphino.
Oh, Alphino.
Get it together, bro.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Brandon, you said I'm stuck. I haven't been able to log in for years because I can't change the info in PS5. Ooh. Damn, I don't know. Shit. Did you check? Damn, bro. That sucks to hear, bro. I would see if you can get in contact. Maybe you already did, I don't know. Get in contact with the support team. See if they can help you with that, because that's yeah. Or PlayStation, if anything. I don't know. Can't change the login into a new one. My username is grayed out. Oh damn, bro. That does suck though. So that means you're locked out of your account that you've been playing on for years or something, or pretty sure that's what it meant, right? Oh, is there a way? I think there's a way to transfer, right? Cross, like a cross thing, but I think you have to pay for it. It's in the Mog Station, I think, right? Oh wait, isn't it? It's just the same shit though. Yo, Brandon, thank you for the follow, bro.
Alphino says, look there. The wind.
Yeah, I definitely see what you can do, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I prefer playing this on PC
and see where it leads.
because you could do a lot more on here than just the console. I mean, the console's easy and convenient, but I don't know, because you can also plug your mouse and keyboard onto your console. Either way, I mean, if you have a good PC, then that's all good. It's whatever you guys want to do, actually. But I prefer PC to my that's what I prefer. Who's this? Yeah, ENDWALKER. Yes, this is ENDWALKER. Oh.
A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other scions should arrive before long. Alphino says he did it. He found a way forward. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. Alphino says he was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right.
Eorzea says, and he's still fighting, Alphino. Just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here. Why we still have a chance to stop her. Eorzea says even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Weishtala says Eorzea is right. We must press on. For their sake.
Save as. Did I just do that? Hold on. There you go, that's better. Yes. Yeah.
Alphino says, as Wishtala and Alizea said, we must continue. Alphino says, notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. Alphino says would be prudent to learn more of it, then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in this sand.
Alright. Oh, the darkness. I'm headed there right now. I'm gonna fall. Man, that's crazy. Look at that. If I go down there, do I burn? This is just Final Destination.
Orion J says, were it not
You're at the end of the universe.
Surface, it would appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar.
Wishtala says, I cannot say I recognize it either.
Jira Hatia says, nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race. One we have yet to encounter. Orion J says, Median claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. Orion J says, what life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end.
What you looking at?
Alizea says, what do you suppose that is over there?
Alphino says, I'm not sure.
Alizea says, meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on.
You mean the spiral staircase? Or whatever? Or you mean that Dima I think it was a Dima. Die, Dima. Oh god, it's an eyeball. What the? No! Damn it, Demon! Right in your eyeball. Can't see. If they were smart, like 90% of the problems would have been resolved before they even start. Where'd I go? Oh. Be right back. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right. What do you have to say? Ghoul?
Ghostly figure says, "Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence."
Eorzea says, "Oh, hello there. Is this your home?"
Ghostly figure says, "Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted."
Whoa!
Ghostly figure says, "When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, EA, I believe, was the
EA.
pronunciation used when referring to our people.
EA games challenge everything.
Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kafkud."
Kafka
Kafkud says, "Yes. Kafkud, of the EA.
of the EA games. Kafka.
Waishtala says, "We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether. Or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fast."
Kafkud says, "I gather your response to my presence is positive, then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you."
You could say he didn't saw that one coming.
Like yourselves, we EA are ether-based life
EA.
forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell.
Mm-hmm.
In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827.
What the hell?
Jira Hatia says, That's rather a lot, isn't it?" Kafkud says, My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records
Cause
have
she
been lost
blind.
due to the
Well,
passage
to
of
be
time.
fair, is blind and new. Wait, what? Me? Because
Kafkud says, take for example, the nervous system.
wait, you stole us.
It is well within our power to recreate.
You stole us
We have
blind,
no frame
blind.
of reference for sensations
I don't
once
think she's
experienced
blind.
by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. Jira Hatia says, and the reason you need to regain corporeal forms.
Oh, she's really blind, bro. Man, I must have. It was A Realm Reborn. See, I don't be remembering shit.
Kafkud says, why? To bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators. But such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments. An experience found only with bodies of flesh.
Does she just sees
Watchtower
ether?
says we should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability.
Kafkuk says, such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes. The abode of the EA, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans. In which case, your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the EA wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me.
Eorzea says this is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Waishtala says even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way.
Fenner, what's going on? You said you just played this last night? Nice. Alright, let's see, where do we go? Well, I'm about to beat this tonight. Oh shit! Multi-man melee! Told you this is Final Destination.
Kafkuk says welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles. Though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there.
Ice cream.
Waishtala says you say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies?
Kafkuk says an astute question.
Well, I can't press space.
Given your finite nature.
Oh, it's not a cutscene. It's just a thingy.
We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. Kafkuk says if, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently...
How am I liking it? I thought it was crazy. No, it is crazy right now. Like, it is getting nuts right now. But yeah, I am liking it.
You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate.
We gotta kill Medion. A little bitch. tricked everybody.
Says you. You wish to speak. Very well. Pray, a moment, if you would.
The hell is that? I'm interested. Well, let's atone this crystal. Speaking of which,
You cast your thoughts toward the...
let's atone to this too. Might as well if we're gonna go fight that thing. Oh wait, I already atoned to this. Let's do it. Let's do it, Dima. It's just him and me. It's just him and me. Oh God, I'm stupid. Oh yeah. I'm gone, bro. I'm gone, bro. You got it, homie. You got it. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. Oh my God. Oh God, I was about to die. Why did nothing indicate that that was a field boss? What the hell? It just said level 90. Alright, cool. I'm level 90. I'm level 95. I'm good. Better than them. Different music plays. It is a field boss. Or an enhanced monster or some shit. What's going on, Sword?
Says why we seek our end.
Who the hell is this guy? He's going back and forth like an idiot. What the hell's wrong with him? What the hell is this dude? He just kept on swinging back. Look at him. He's flying with his wings. He thinks he's the shit. Because he got his wings. Boom, boom, boom.
Crystalline Domicile says, Erg. Ak. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence.
That's when you finish. Where I go? Oh, right here?
Kavkuk says, did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses?
Yes.
Kavkuk says, I see.
I'm sorry, I ain't acting.
Kavkuk says if they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are.
Thank you, Cuckoo.
Eorzea says I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few EA have awakened.
Kavkuk says, ah, there they are. Kavkuk says, may I introduce to you Lalak, Dudik, and Nanid. Lalak says it has been too long, Kavkuk. I dare say Sadr 4 has since completed an Kavkuk says indeed. Until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Nanid says travelers? Ah, of course, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal. Kavkuk says the truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Jirahatia says, am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Orionje says, nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. Dudik says, by the way, Kavkuk, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? Dudik says that which one is expected to do when receiving guests.
Yeah, I would say their voice would be this voice. Hey, Microsoft Sam. That'd be funny as hell.
Says, ah, yes. So long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? Dudik says, neither do I pity. I was hoping you would. Nanid says, perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Kavkuk says, come now, Nanid, the archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Lalak says, ah, of course. Food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. All says that's right, that's right. Kavkuk says we duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. Alpino says if we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Kavkuk says excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether.
Hold on now. Got one more scoop. Oh, that was good. I think they use telepath to talk or something like that. Will not talk, communicate. Whatever they do, it's weird. Alright. Cuckoo!
Kavkuk says this facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Kavkuk says now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether.
Oh, we gonna get ether showered? I'll be ether showered too. Put it on me.
You brace yourself for a rush of sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer.
I need that ether all over me. Get off me! I could just ban you.
You brace yourself again. But again.
Waishtala says just as I had suspected. As meticulously as one might recreate the EA's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. Waishtala says as recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact. To the very truth of their existence. Much like the phantoms of the recreated Amorat. Waishtala says however appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal.
Kavkuk says so, did you have your fill of ether?
Waishtala says alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms.
Kavkuk says oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Dudik says through your mouths.
Hey, what is this?
Primitive and quaint. Nanik says to think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished.
Hey, asshole. That's funny. I need that ether all over me. Get off me! Yeah, the timing was perfect. I give you that one. But don't do that.
Leon J says though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. Orion J says in the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Kavkuk says you flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the EA yet possessed corporeal bodies.
How many quests do I have left?
Themselves to the pursuit of knowledge.
That's what I want to know. How many quests do I have left in this damn thing?
By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. Locke says from the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Locke says our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, too long to be considered disposable.
Like 10 quests left? We're gonna have to kill this. It's only 3, well, it's about to be 4 o'clock. But, we still got a lot of time, bro. We got a lot of time, bro.
To simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources.
Oh, wait, today's Friday. Maybe. Maybe we do.
Nanik says, but we managed to solve this problem.
The reason why I say that is because I do have a friend that might call me about some stuff and wants to hang out.
After long years,
so that's why I'm saying that.
To become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Dudik says that we had more time and freedom to continue our.
If it was that easy.
Dudik says we went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. Kafkuk says that is to say, this is the great of creation.
Oh yeah, the buy. Oh wait. The buy of the game. Then expansion. It's hard to recommend. Then again, free trials up to level 90 and up there. Shadowbringers. Yeah, Shadowbringers is now it's up to Shadowbringers, which is pretty cool now. And level 90. I remember playing a free trial, but being locked, and I had to buy the game.
Quick says we sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all.
But I already got Dawntrail. I'm gonna get this done. Beat this already. I want to do Savage Rage. I want to do everything, bro.
If we could but
the treasure hunts. Yo, there's so many games inside of games in this game. Like things to do, basically. And I haven't really done all of it yet. So I'm excited to do more things in this.
Waishtala says, and did you find the answers you sought?
Kavkuk says yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Locke says knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. Dudik says no, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. Nanik says they are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. Nanik says, as those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? Eorzea says, what thinkest thou? of Cook says we have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered. The truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode. A place called Eorzea.
Wishtala says a fundamental truth. Wishtala says we will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end.
Let's do it. 902 guild, bro. That is so stupid, bro. I want more money than that. Like, they should be giving us 10K, bro.
Orion J says ere we join the EA, there is one
EA
private
games.
matter I would fain investigate. MegaRock, Jira Hatia, might I trouble you for your assistance?
Yeah, okay, man.
Jira Hatia said.
But of course.
Orion J says my thanks. We shall head outside the abode. If you would
The
kindly follow me.
abodes. The abodes.
Wishtala says I know not what mischief you are plotting, Orion J, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Eorzea. Lest you worry, we won't start without you.
Pressing matters to deal with. What the hell is this guy? Oh, girl. Vibing cockroach. Alright. Multi-man melee! Look. He can't run. Because he's bound to the confines of this star. This dead star. Yeah. I need a flashlight, bro. I can't see shit. Does not waver. Make haste.
Says this place shall serve. Jira Hatia says is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Orion J says pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate.
Hmm?
'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. Jira Hatia says you have our undivided attention. Orion J says as we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Jira Hatia says I'm inclined to agree. If Median can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived, the dragons and the EA both. Oriange says so too did I theorize and, upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Median perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an ENDWALKER. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, Jirahatia says she would be powerless before that desire. Oriange says even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Median did unleash dynamis and ushered the dragons and the EA unto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome, full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this, in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Jirahatia says, why do you tell us this now? Oriange says, ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. Jirahatia says, if you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? Oriange says, 'tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness, yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? Jirahatia says, after all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. Oriange says, I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go to join our comrades.
Give me 1 second. Okay. Hope I don't gas out. It's just a test. Boom. Ah. Let's try this again. Okay. Gratia.
Let us be off too.
Snap is water. You good to drink? I wouldn't know.
Eorzea is.
Orion.
Weishtala says it seems everyone is accounted for.
Why Stola?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well.
Oh shit!
Bear in mind, however, that
They sound like
the
that?
purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
Hmm? Is that Evercode?
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, We scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge.
No, I never abandon.
Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain.
Hey,
I
Stella?
would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no!
Oh!
Wasn't.
Is she sacrificing herself?
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
No!
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
Damn heartless? No, it's not heartless.
I shall join thee.
What?
As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Eorzea.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies
shit.
granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope.
Oh fuck.
The strength to continue.
Nah, them heartless come in my keyblade. What? Donald Goofy. We handle this. They're gonna get swept out because of this fucking bird. Shit.
What's this? An extinguished civilization.
Fuck you, bitch! Shoot her! I could shoot her right now.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
I didn't know.
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying, It lies in not being born.
My boy Mega getting
This
worked
is
up.
the gift
Oh yeah, she's scooping up my team.
to all life on beautiful Etheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friend's emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Oh shit. That was a good. Damn it! I didn't press the button in time. Alright.
Jira Hatia says, are you all ready to continue on?
Yes.
Jira Hatia says, then let us make for where that light shone. Waishtala and Eorzea have opened the way for us.
Do it. There's like darkness right over here, but there's light over here. That's the back. Oh, there's more darkness over there. The background is crazy. There's a spider? Hell no. And look at the wording. Victory, ELX lost. What the hell is going on in my quest? Everything's getting corrupted. Everything is getting corrupted in this same place, bro. Victory for the loss? That's what it's supposed to say? That's crazy. So, thank you for the likes, bro. I appreciate you. Where do I go? Right here? Yep.
Alphino says, yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern.
Five quests left. Let's go!
Let us see where it leads.
Portal of Wisdom. Teleport. Teleport. Whoa. Databases. Hold on now. Hold on, Tom. I'm so confused. Where the hell am I? I'm right. I'm somewhere here. Okay. Are those points of interest? That's what, okay. Oh, snap! TVs! Oh, it's just you guys.
Alphino says amazing. Yet another civilization.
Eorzea says attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it?
Jira Hatia says we must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. Alphino says we should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go.
Eorzea says I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Jiraha can search for friendlier folk.
If we can find any.
Jira Hatia says apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain.
Eorzea says not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring.
Jira Hatia says I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of... There are machines patrolling here and there. Sentinels, like those you encounter. So let us avoid them.
You're just gonna walk past them because you can just disappear whenever you want. Me, I actually gotta go through this shit.
You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse.
Big man. They're gonna fight me. Whoa. Mechons! That was Mechons, bro, from Xenoverse. Now let's go get this ether shard. Oh, wait, we already did that. Yes, we did.
Jira Hatia says look, MegaRock. The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Ma032 says BZZZT. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Ma032 says greetings and welcome to the planet. Jira Hatia says the planet, what? Could you please repeat that? Ma032 says it appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. Jira Hatia says the Omicrons, you say. And what is it that you do here? Ma032 says we are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated.
Damn.
Jira Hatia says not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others.
If they got some quests I can do, that'd be cool. Oh, you know what? They might. They have some. They got some quests now. Oh, we got some. We gotta go there first. We gotta do it. I'm not ignoring them. I want to fly. I'm doing all their quests, their blue quests right away. As soon as I see them, I'm doing them. Look at that. That ease occurring, bro.
We are in need of your assistance.
I'm hungry. I don't know what to eat, bro. I got some chips. I got some goddamn chips.
I am sure you saw some of my kind drifting about the untamed wilds just over there. As I understand, they are binding their spirits together. Your
Where's the other one?
I lack the sense of time as perceived by the laid back EA. It.
Mm-hmm. Oh, big one. Oh shit, is that thing? I want no smoke.
No.
I'm being lazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What is it?
No nuke.
Alright, any more? Not yet. But it's good, it's good. Go. All right.
Nazira.
Like I give a damn. Where is it? Oh, you right next to the thingamajiggy. Wait, hold on. I don't want to do that and then I get lost or some shit. I was about. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Alright.
Naziro253. Greeting, Naziro. Most yet.
Oh, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta fix something real quick. That's why my thing ain't. You know. Oh my god, why does this say that? Let me turn this off real quick. Better now. Okay. There you go. Everything should be good now. Hopefully.
Jira Hatia says you learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the out.
Eorzea says, ah, there you are.
Alphino says we've finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward.
Eorzea says there were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles.
Jira Hatia says then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way.
Eorzea says, what of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with?
Alphino says so the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands. And so they wait. Jira Hatia says in such a place, who could it be that fits Eorzea description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others.
Eorzea says Eorzea said this?
Jira Hatia says during our investigation, before we joined you in Eorzea.
Eorzea says so that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us?
Such a great part. Oh, it is? I mean, yeah, it is getting good. Welcome to the stream. Wait, how you say your name? Falulu? Falulu. You love this game? I love this game too. I'm so glad. Like, as soon as I got my subscription back, FanFest started happening, and then Evercode and all this other stuff. Now I'm seeing a lot of people coming back to this game, which is pretty cool. So I think I did my sub at the perfect time.
Alphino says, while the dragons and the EA longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. Jira Hatia says, in order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader. This, sir.
It happens that way every expansion? Ah, okay. When the expansions happen, then the hype of the game comes back. I mean, I can understand because of the content and everything. But you have some people that will just blast through everything. But me personally, I have a lot to do in this game. Like, I got raids, savages, treasure stuff I haven't done yet. This roguelike things, I don't know. Heaven on High, I never done that yet. Palace of the Dead, I want to complete that. I never did yet. I got so much content to do for this. To do in this game.
Jira Hatia says Mazero32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise.
I'm one of those people, but I stayed subbed and log in daily. Ah, okay. So you be getting your dailies. So I bet you got all your classes up to level 100 already. That's my goal too. Oh, also, I never even done like crafting or anything like that yet. So yeah, I got a lot to do in this game. Oh yeah, it's been that way since 2 weeks after DT launched. The main place.
Says so. The console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle.
The main place I am so excited to like explore and just chill out is Solution 9. Like I listen to that music every time I go to work. It's just so it's just so good. Solution 9 and sometimes the green room. So I'm excited to like get into Dawn Trail and like explore that area once I get to it.
Jira Hatia says, given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Jira Hatia says, let us all watch our step as we make our way.
This says no bounds. Okay. No. Can I jump? Yeah. Nah. I'll be dead. Where do one man do? Where do I go? Where do I go? It has to be up here. No.
Jira Hatia says this appears to be the console.
Alright.
But it seems unresponsive.
Falulu, what server do you play on?
Would you care to take a look at it? You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. Jira Hatia says no luck, I see. Jira Hatia says but there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega.
Omega?
I speak of the ancient weapon, the one which the Alliance unleashed upon Shinru. I will spare you the long story, but according to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this: why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Just do lightning. Don't do Zeta. What is it called? Thunder. Just do thunder. Not thundra. Not thunder. Just a little spark. Just a little spark, so everything will be good. Okay. Jesus. He broke it.
It worked.
Oh shit! He fixed it.
Welcome information to Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
I don't think I fought Omega yet. I'm trying to think if I did or not.
All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Omega's a Stormblood raid? I don't know if I did. I usually don't. When I was around that time, I haven't done any like raids and stuff like that. So maybe I did miss it.
In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum effects. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post.
Lulu, you said Omega's on Stormblood raid, which is optional. Okay, yeah. I need to go back and play and do that raid then. Am I strong enough to solo it, actually?
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed...
Oh, nice. You're also on Ether? Nice. If you want to add me, MegaRock Gaming.
Told us there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
Gilgamesh. I mean Gilgamesh.
Try to find the operations unit.
You said no, I can't solo it. I think I could solo it. Hold on, let me check something. Is it the duty? Duty. Raid. That's just the main stuff, right? What's it? Why is this? Raid. I got some of the Eden's Gate. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, I did all of Alexander. That was pretty cool. What's this part 2? You can solo most of them. You can't solo all of them. Do MSQ, then go back to the optional stuff? Gotcha. Alright.
Alphino says let us focus our search on the outpost. Alizé and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Jira could observe them from a distance.
Why he call him Jira?
These beings are systematic and
Skrahatia.
If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. Alphino says if there are no questions, then let us begin at once. Jira Hatia says as we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me.
Alright.
Search base Omicron for...
They've been letting us do this mini game for a while now. What are we looking at? Omnitrix? What the? It's fast!
The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Jira Hatia says an Omicron wandering aimlessly? Jira Hatia says aha, I see it. Jira Hatia says it's left the base. Let's follow it.
Follow it. I'm on my motorcycle. Ugh.
Jira Hatia says it's not here, but it definitely came this way. Time to go through and see what we find.
Oh! Whoa, what is this? What are these things? Lambos? Lambda? Is it the same people who make Lambos? Oh shit. Bunch of shit out of me. Yo, Shard, what's going on, bro? Oh, I hit another one? That time I ate a burrito and it turned into a taco. Why you say this, bro? What up? I'm doing good, bro. I hope you're doing good, bro. Did you make your party already? Your FC? Is Endwalker the expansion where they end walking? Yeah, they are. It's a lot of walking in this game.
Jira Hatia says, ah, you found it? What are you doing here?
Damn.
Mazero17 says, I am looking at the tree. Jira Hatia says quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? Mazero17 says the tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Jira Hatia says to go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Mazero17 says being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seed. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? Jirahatia says, I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? Mazero17 says, no, it does not. My apologies, I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness.
Activating combat mode.
Jirahatia says so, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. Jirahatia says I believe this bears further investigation. Jirahatia says to endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, MegaRock, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it?
Maybe. I don't know. I had a lot of names I want to be in my epic adventure. Got a lot of names, bro. I got gummy bears. I'm gonna eat some right now. Maybe a footnote. Damn.
Jirahatia says you truly think so. That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir, and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way.
Oh snap!
This is for... 1409. You now have access to this region's gemstone. Successfully completing local fates will allow for the safe delivery of
Dynamis crystals. What do you do with dynamic crystals?
Na 4486 says initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in Omicron combat simulation.
Blessed be to him. Blessed.
Na 4486 says 98.8% of the Na 4.
Oh, why? Why would you do that?
Inquisitive Omicrons. Inquisitive Omicron.
Alright, that's done. Gotta do these 2 quests, then the final quest, and then we fly. And we're able to fly. And that reverb fight was 2,000 points, bro? Damn. Are you big? I'm kind of glad I didn't do anything, but I was about to shoot him.
Na 4400. Extraction of combat data. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values and all previous records. Reconfiguring emotion. The date. Searching.
Let's do it. Oh, I'm already here. I'm already here.
Jira Hatia says we should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron.
Alizé says Jiraha says you found a suspicious Omicron. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us, tell me you learned something more useful. Alizé says an Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical.
Alphino says this unit may well be in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. Alphino says as we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. Alphino says with the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Alphino says setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. Jira Hatia says the problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. Jira Hatia says when I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity.
Alizé says I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger.
I'm gonna overload the circuits?
At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir.
Jira Hatia says an inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try.
Eorzea says I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors.
Alphino says I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. Jira Hatia says for my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. Jira Hatia says during which time, MegaRock, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Alphino says I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Alphino says rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps. Jira Hatia says that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once.
Eorzea says all right, Alphino, and I will stand by at the console. And when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm.
Jira Hatia says this will work, I'm sure of it. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron.
Started running. He was running. Fight both? Let's do it. Alright, bitch.
You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see. About the device which sustains the tree. Ma017 says provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Jiraha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Eorzea will strike the console with lightning.
Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Alright. Sorry about that. Oh, Rio, you said, oh, you're finally at this place? Yeah. Yeah, I'm at this place, man. Let's see.
Observe Mazero 17 closely for
What the hell was that?
behavior after Alize has cast her spell.
Full quest is almost there. What am I looking for?
Mazero 17 says, an anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. Mazero 17 says I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. Jira Hatia says what you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. Jira Hatia says while we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. Jira Hatia says that is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Mazero 17 says, affirmative. Mazero 17 says to what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. Mazero 17 says I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Jira Hatia says very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there.
Okay. All right. Oh! Hit me for? I ain't do nothing to you. Wow. Trying to take my head off. Wait, where am I going?
have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people.
The Omicron.
With your power and knowledge, the
The
possibilities
Omnitrix.
are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
No.
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind.
Oh, let me guess. Garhati is gonna disappear too.
I want you to make me a promise.
What?
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
I can't. Not again.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us, and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Gratia, no! I don't want him to go. I don't want him to go. Boom.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams, and then awakened to a grander reality.
Freaking bird, bro. Took him. Oh, snap.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Dang.
Eorzea says they all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just to start.
Alphino says that crystalline path, Jiraiya has paved it for us.
Hold on.
Alphino says difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends, and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning.
Dang, it's down to us. You know, me and Eorzea and Alphino met on a carriage ride to Uda. I remember it. And there was this old man there too. Just crazy. What the? Demon! Ah! Yeah, text me. I'll let you know. I'm gonna be a bit.
Look, MegaRock. A portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must.
Let's do it.
Well, here is where the path begins. And it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time.
Eorzea says our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom. We owe it to them to continue. No matter how long it takes.
Let's do it, twins. Mommy, mommy. Speed boost. Rises on the magic carpet ride to destination land. Holy shit. Y'all want to talk? There's no time for talking. We gotta go. Where are we going? Oh, they're up there. What the? Pigman? He's not part of a cutscene. It's away. You wanna talk? I don't wanna talk. Hey, hey. No. Gonna keep pushing through. Push through. Push through. Why are you just looking at me, bro? Alright, we made it to the destination.
Of all the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar.
Alphino says this is almost.
Eorzea says normal. It's not unlike many cities we know. But it's
Alphino says mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings. Or invisible to our senses. Says wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here.
Pigman? Oh.
Alphino says meaty iron. Meaty iron says this is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. Median says none live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back.
Median, what the fuck?
Alphino says if there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Median seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this?
I don't know.
Alizea says whatever Median may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes.
Alphino says indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Median says you think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Median says even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades. But they cannot protect you forever. Median says until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place.
Why are you so evil? Golly. I ain't do nothing to you,
There doesn't
Median.
seem to be anyone here.
Hello.
If anyone has heard you, they do not. Were it not for the object erected in place. This place is reminiscent of a bar, egg-shaped container, event.
Is there anything over here?
Those sets light the door.
Where the hell do I go? Any other shiny thing? Where's more shiny thing? Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it.
In the distance, you glimpse Alizea picking her way through the ruins.
What the?
Your call echoes faintly.
Why are you in my
before being swallowed
cutscene?
by the silence.
Damn you. Let's say it's over.
Alizea says MegaRock.
What the
Take
f-
a look at this. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest?
No. I ain't find nothing.
I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place.
Oh my god, what are
I
you
know what happened
doing?
here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned.
You killed Alizé! What the hell is wrong with you? Kill. God damn it. Alphino.
Did you find anything?
No, we ain't find shit.
This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Wait. You're not talking
I
about
believe that
Xenos.
Alizé and I can overcome their will.
I promise your parents I keep you guys safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
Why me?
You are no stranger to the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Yeah, she crying.
Alizé, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Okay.
Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
No dilly-dallying.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Oh.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion?
Oh God.
If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
Damn it.
It can do nothing to alter my flow.
Why is she so evil?
You spoke with
What the?
Yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. Stars grow colder and more distant.
Yeah, she's...
Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Oh! Twins!
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Twins! I'm all alone now. My whole team wiped. Snap. Meanwhile,
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
no! Oh no. They done took the ship.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's about to be.
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Cry, why don't you say something?
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Huh?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who's a member of the Scions that's not mentioned yet? What the hell?
In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy. And yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without
allies.
Hmm?
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
How come that sounds familiar?
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
This is crazy.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Shit.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
That was one of the dragons, right?
Look
to the light within, that you may continue to serve
as a beacon to others.
Okay.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Etheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come. Let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace? That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity.
Be safe, all of you.
and come back.
We're never grateful. I came to appreciate most about our stars that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Oh, snap.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle.
Mm-hmm.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called
I
us
make
to the
this
stage,
decoration.
so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Okay. I'm focusing.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Okay. My team!
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Eorzea.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us, Medion. Oh, snap. That thing's stretching?
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow.
The nipple of doom.
Hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Medion the bird.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
So remember me. Remember.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant
I remember.
and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
No.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
No, not yet. Not yet.
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Think so. I don't remember.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Not yet. Maybe an Evercode.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
Okay.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
That's the same look he gave me when I put a hole in his chest. Remember. What the?
Eorzea says, I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. Eorzea says, but the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. Eorzea says we will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain fall.
I can fly now. Oh snap. Look at that picture. It just says ENDWALKER, bro. It just says ENDWALKER. Oh my god, here we go.
Alphino says, are you ready, MegaRock? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Alphino says, having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. Alphino says, within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Median has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. Alphino says, as it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help. As you have all helped me.
Let's do it. Let's put an end to the end.
All says huh?
The last part of this expansion. Ah. Oh, is this it? Oh, okay, whatever. Don't let me choose nothing.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Oh!
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
We got bluebirds. Snap.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Am I missing something? What's that? I missed something. What's this?
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Long forgotten, but it was not always thus.
Oh, just some story shit? My bad, guys. Run. Man, y'all far. That's a big blob.
Those who live and fester. Those who die decayed.
What's up with this fog? Dead.
Don't leave me.
Oh, we're all dead. Alright, let's retry this.
Those who lived, those who died.
So we gotta keep on moving when that happens.
Don't leave me.
I got you, buddy. Oh shit! Keep moving! Don't stop! I'm the tank! Are we gonna do this? Move out the way. I finally used a Phoenix down on somebody for the first time. That's crazy. Shit, let's do it. No! It's almost dead. Let's do it. Get him, Erectatron!
And the very
Oh my god!
never be born at all.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Easy peasy, my ass. Wait, why me? What the fuck? Whoa.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Is that Alexander? One of the robots?
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Oh. There's rockets everywhere. Oh, this is a peacekeeper.
Resuming peace protocol. All life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace in perpetuity.
Damn! I couldn't figure out the pattern. Thank you. I was dodging it and then just started doing dumb shit. Oh my god. Don't come up to me! Oh boy, these dungeons, bro.
And when one asked, what is the point?
There were none
left to answer. Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials
or its joys.
Holy crap, this place. Alright. He can't see shit in here.
What if people had gained from ease? They lost accuracy.
Whoa. I beseech you, free me from this mortar's coil. I beseech you. Okay, keep saying it. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Praise be to his name. The Last Mercy, Rala. And it's smiling. Oh, shot. Oh, shots.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Oh gosh.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
No! No! Fuck, we're dead. Oh.
They all slept happily ever after.
What the hell? Oh! His health even go down yet. On me, everybody. Alright, he's almost dead. Fuck it! No, he moved! Oh. He moved out of my fire. Oh, even a darker bird. Alright, it's time.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Can't. I'm awesome.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living pass the present and announce the future. So shall sin until life ceases to be.
Demon. Oh.
Seven hells.
Your god.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh. What the? Whoa! That's a whole planet, bro.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Whoa!
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Eorzea, watch out!
Handle it! Handle it!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know.
Oh my god, they're dropping.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
What the hell, daddy? What the fuck?
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
No!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
No!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste. forever silent.
Are you doing a spirit bomb?
Wait!
I got this. I forgot about that teleported.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage.
Don't let the Dark Angel Goth Mommy destroy the world. I'll try.
No use.
Stark, I'll try.
Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What is happening? Oh, Dragoff! Ain't that the one that...
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Garlean to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Wait, is that...
This is your prey.
Wait, is that Xenos?
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I don't want your help.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred prefer that we enjoy a private reunion. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final days. Oh. You got this, thanks, man. Wait, 500,000 guild a month? Guilds a month? What the hell? Oh, you mean the OnlyFans thing? Okay. Funny. The end singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Woman, you talk too much.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Are we gonna wait for a healer? That's what somebody said. Oh! Oh! Aye. It's a lot happening that I'm not understanding right now. Wait, can you fall off this thing?
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
Why is that frozen?
The same end. Again and again.
Whoa, 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 whoa! No!
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Ugh! No! No! I'm screwed!
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Ooh. Get away! Man, that was fast.
We have seen the end.
Thank you.
The same end. Again and again.
I don't know what to do. I'm so scared, bro. What job? I'm a machinist.
All of us have known despair.
They tricked me!
Even stars must die.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
I just came back. I just came back. I just came back, bro. Thank you, Ark.
This is a kindness.
Oh my God.
All of us have known despair. If there is no happiness in life,
Oh!
there is only one place it may be found.
What's going on? Oh! She's getting ready to summon that spirit bomb.
Oblivion.
What do we do?
5 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. 4 seconds until Oblivion is sealed.
No!
1 second.
No! No! What happened? What? We have to do this again?
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again.
I'm okay. Yo, I really do appreciate the likes, bro. That's what's up. I appreciate that.
A sorrow so deep that only emptiness remains.
Oh God. Whoa.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh Lord. What? Get out of there, bro.
We have seen the end.
Oh, I have to do it again. Jesus!
The same end. Again and again. There is no happiness in life. There is only one place it may be found.
Alright. We gotta do this, guys.
Oblivion.
What do we do? What do we do?
10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. 5 seconds until
We did it?
1 second.
Yes!
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Is she doing it again?
Your time has come. It always does.
10 seconds until
Erectatron!
5 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. 4 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. 2 seconds.
Ah!
1 second.
What? Oh! Let's go!
No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw.
Holy crap! She's going crazy. She don't know what she's doing. Oh, higher.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
I got this. It's all up to me! Well, that didn't work. I tried.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Oh, snap. Let's go. GG's. Ah. We did it. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, I'm falling. Huh?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Is she for real right now? Stupid fool. What if she says some shit like that?
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long
Yo, Stokes. I think that's how you say your name. Thank you for the likes, bro. Yeah, you're almost there. About to hit 2K. About to hit 10K. I appreciate that.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Etheris.
We created it together. All that shit.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Poor emo girl. Yeah. I didn't realize. Soy, what's up? What's going on, Soy?
Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Whoa. Oh, she's back.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. That's crazy. Look at this. The edge of the earth.
You
oh.
need to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Oh shit. Wait a minute.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Hmm?
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge.
What?
Singular bliss.
We go. No.
Walk away. I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true.
Yo, thank you for 10K likes, bro. Your thumb can rest now. Appreciate that, bro.
There is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
What? That man deserves his satisfaction. I had enough of you. It ends here, yo. The song is playing.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye, let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
Yo, you know what this reminds me of? If y'all ever played Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid 4, when you fight Liquid at the top of the Metal Gear, yo. It's crazy. All right. Commence battle for ENDWALKER. Oh, get me out of here. Let's do it. I'm sick of his shit. Yo! Alright, is he hard? Is this a hard match? Spark of Hope? What the hell is that? Let's do it.
Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Whoa!
Ha! Still fighting you, I see. Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Hello?
Soon you'll know the full extent of my power.
Burn by blood, burn by blood, burn baby Sabina.
Mine for the taking.
What am I doing? Get out of the fuck the shot. Keyboard, bro. I don't know what's what.
A test of your reflexes.
Jeez, where's my number 6?
A test of your reflexes.
Oh! Yeah, he's doing too much, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa.
A test of your reflexes.
Shut up, stop saying that. Shut up! Get him a Rectatron! Oh! 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 Get him a Rectatron!
taking.
Shut up! Ah! Stay still, stay still. Whoa, I'm frozen! Ah! Come on, come on, come on! Thank you. Shut up! Stop saying it!
Mine for the taking.
He's done! Shotgun! What the hell?
Ah, my soul.
Don't die, you bitch! Whoa! Whoa!
I know you feel it too.
The inferno swelling within. Come!
Oh my god! I don't have a super mode. Oh!
Do not tell me your life's fire is already
What?
spent. Yes, yes, rise.
Why another fight? Why? Now I gotta freaking worry about this. Oh no!
A test of your reflexes.
Shut up! Stop saying it.
I have you.
Erectatron!
A test of your reflexes. Show me your vaunted fortitude.
What's he doing? Fucking hell, bro! Don't kill me!
A test of your reflexes.
It's a cheap ass move, bro!
I have you. Mine for the taking.
Erectatron! Not this dumb shit again.
Mine for the taking.
I am scared like a motherfucker, bro. I feel like if I don't stop moving, I'm a dead man. Okay.
A test of your reflexes. Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Not this dumbass shit again.
Mine for the taking. I have you.
I did it. Bow to me!
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Oh! He's a dick!
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Ready? Oh! 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 Oh God! Oh! Oh! Liquid! Oh my God. Yo. Oh my God, that was amazing. This is really cool. Yeah, it is, bro. I thought I was gonna die, but shit.
That I should lose again.
So amazing, yeah.
How disappointing.
You know what I wish I had? I wish I had like a cracked visor or something. Like my helmet was like damaged or some shit. That would've been kind of cool for this.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
I know a lot of people don't like Xenos, but he grows on you. He grows on me? Yeah, I screenshot everything. Wait, I missed it. What I miss?
In these fleeting moments, there is.
It's cool. It's cool. I got the. It's cool. If I miss something, I will go back and watch the cutscene again. So it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry, don't worry.
Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out
yeah.
adventure.
Whoa. You want to kiss Xenos? Okay.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Oh. Oh, he's just looking at everything he's been through. Like all the places he's been.
Did you find fulfillment?
Is that Medion? Oh, the teleporter. Wow. So is he trapped here? And is he dead? Dead? Not sure, maybe. Yo, Splash, what's going on, bro? You did it. Yeah, I did, bro. Man, that was a fight. Like we did back-to-back fights, bro.
Someone, and please.
BJ Wilson, what's going on? Peak cutscene, yeah. Like I said, that fight between him and Xenos was just the same as Snake and Liquid from Metal Gear 4.
Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on, open your eyes and get up.
Trying. Yeah. The titles are coming up. Shit, we did it, bro. I'm done with ENDWALKER.
Are you with us?
Nah, man, I'm dead.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment, we thought... After what you've done,
You're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
It's okay. You stole her. It's okay, baby.
If you hadn't returned,
it's okay. You stole her.
We would feel. And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could.
I know. I love you stole her.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening? There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
I had to take...
Damn you for making us worry.
Eorzea, I had to take care of some trash business, alright?
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Who the hell are those rabbits people? They are...
We're home, my friend. We're home.
So the death and destruction in the skies are gone. Pippin! Dragoth. Hey, that was something.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes!
If I had some dancing mods, he'd be doing Fortnite dances. I swear. But you never, but you never mod the game because that's TOS. I thought she got pushed. I thought she got pushed. Then those Lauderfields can run, yeah.
Welcome home!
Dang. We back in Udall? Oh. There it is, guys. This game is done. We have just beaten ENDWALKER. Now I gotta do a bunch of what was I gonna say? Now I gotta do a bunch of post-game stuff. And then we're on our way to Dawn Trail. Make sure you watch the credits. Alright. I'm watching the credits. Memphilia! That little dude. I forgot his name. But that was Lai's sister, right? Or pretending to be? The whole time? Papa Mio? Mo? Okay. Yo, Stokes. Stork, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think you could skip this portion. Don't hold me to it though. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm just doing something real quick. All right. All right. I'm gonna skip it. And we're gonna see what happens. That woman's singing her heart out right now. Oh! I'm walking in the ether. My friends right behind me. My compadres, my companions, my comrades. Oh! Oh, Heidelin. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Hey, where am I? I should be somewhere.
Dearest mother, dearest father,
Huh?
this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
Get my screenshot ready, but oh,
from the time I first walked into the
Menphilia,
to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
You're taking over.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What? What?
You are Alphino.
No more?
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies.
Yeah, so yeah, done.
Right there. At least, that is what the story will be. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Dang, the team is disbanding, bro. But it's cool. They need a vacation. Oh, word. Look at this shit.
Thancred says, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. Thancred says, ahem, that sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend? Thancred says, glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Thancred says, then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Median defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short. The source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. Thancred says, if you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost. But you held fast. Thancred says, now Irene has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Eorzea as aimless wandering. Thancred says, we've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the science on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Thancred says, which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well, and leave it at that, Thancred says no need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. Thancred says I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? Thancred says on the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Thancred says indulge me, MegaRock. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself. Thancred says are you glad you joined the Scions?
Yes.
Thancred says I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. Estinian says, if you have something to say, then out with it. Estinian says you talk as if the Scions dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Estinian says, why are you so concerned for me, anyway? In any case, I do not want for options. Even if some are worse than others. Estinian says no sooner did Americ hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Emporium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Estinian says who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Estinian says some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The WYRM requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. Estinian says though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives. But 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgardsormr didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Etheres with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. Estinian says that is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve. And it lends me strength. These things, I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin.
Okay. I think basically what's gonna happen, I just have to talk to all these people, but I think I'm done for right now. We beat the game. I'm happy. ENDWALKER is done. I have to beat the post game, then I'm on to Dawn Trail. Other than that, guys, thank you guys for coming out to the stream. This was fun. A lot of stuff happened, but we did it. All right. Have yourself a good one, and peace.